There's some tear. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags, it's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if...
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either. There, 1.2 kilometers over the Cold War. It's late. There is no light on the third floor. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can... Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or...
Sorry. God damn it, I'm sorry.
pain of barely holding it up. It could fall over. The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. It's getting cold, this late in the...
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be off? Oh? Hey, okay. When did... Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Tequila sunset.
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my key.
It's a touchy topic. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Don't call Abigail. Abigail, don't.
There was little chance.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirit.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare, chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black a tub warm with water, white with soap. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them, And there's one bump on the road. A dead tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast. The wind moves. It's getting late, and the worn and
We can sit.
the worn and beaten wooden planks. The face of King Freecell. The worn map features the patch your finger moves, finally coming to a halt. A police badge on which you see the photo of a... The note is written with a blue pencil.
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Miss Lukanen Kilda's co-workers? I remember coming across this name. It belongs inside a radio computer.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an on. The porter reel is you push. Command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost...
The harbor. That...
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier the... Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room. I'll fucking do them all in. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked.
I think we've got a few more questions for...
The porter reel, you press the large button marked Commencer, and then the organ starts playing, telling you about the tiniest, a click, nothing to...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yes?
The dented...
Yes. For sending...
There is a hollow... Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really...
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant Pat dodged the bullet there. He must see the box as the weaker of... The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph. The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost... You tree-hugging pen. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles, like an immaculate labyrinth. You just can't get it loose. All you've done is make your fingers bleed from the thorns.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but I can try.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed. All the old... You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes. Your fingers run over the dial pad. Calling, still.
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental.
The voice of a youngster.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. No. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter, no wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, tiny hills. The call is terminated. Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not, despite the dirt that's the door.
Satisfied?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click.
You can't be serious.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body. Something's amiss. The light beams bend, trying to visualize the physics at play. Is like in the general stillness.
Welcome. Come in, mate.
You can't hear him exactly.
No. Who am I? Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the Art.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, who am I? Anyhow, my name...
Mr. Theodore.
Pleasure to meet...
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And yet it never...
It's quite alright. I'm used to that. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently.
And low. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes...
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich, but then once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. One would imagine living such a traveling. This is a... By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Well, as we say in my circle, it's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth, there simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like spending money is a matter of desire. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising. Luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low.
Go right ahead.
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse.
It's perfectly alright.
Playing the pity card, are we?
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? That's the idea, my friend. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an invest. Thanks first. Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Did it look like a...
His jaw is clenched and his Oh my god, you've been played.
You wanted us to relay all this information to...
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck. No, Harry. What we have...
In there, under pillows of winter fat, his stress-ridden heart still beats furiously.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself. Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've done and seen, all the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism. Against you? Oh, Harry, I'd like to think I used it for you. She's not insane. What did she tell you? Heh, she's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are, Harry. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of the upper-class winos, just like old Mr. Clare here. Don't just say it, Harry. Do it. We gotta be more disciplined than they are. What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everything. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire. That it will, Harry. That it will. As to the bad taste, you knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you. Inside information is the sweetest thing in the world. It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
Hey dude, how's it going? Have you played it? I remember you talked about it, but I've forgotten indeed. It's a pretty interesting game. The world building is really good. The stuff about humanity and stuff is pretty well put together. It's quite believable. There's some political stuff that does go over my head because I'm apolitical and willfully I stay away from political knowledge as well. So that stuff does go over my head a bit, but that's alright still. It's interesting. Have you played it?
Right on, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
Still haven't found out about the Pale yet.
You know what, Detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Oh, it's alright, dude, don't worry. I know it has something to do with the church and the main plot with the lady at the ruby, so I'm getting there. You haven't exactly spoiled anything.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
Still, a lot of it is going over my head, I'm not gonna lie.
Now there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here. Mega rich lightbending guy. Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich lightbending guys.
There was a guy in the container.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect. No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Yeah, I am going down the non-alcoholic path. I'm not gonna make him drink. I'm trying to fix him, dude. But I don't know, the world building is pretty good in this. It's quite natural, which isn't common, I suppose, in games. But lately I've been, like I said, all the political stuff is filtering me, I'm not gonna lie. And there's a lot of stuff I don't understand or haven't paid enough attention as I needed to, so a little bit is over my head right now. I'm lost, as you will. Over time. Yeah, some of the French terms are understandable because they're used so much, but it's just the grand things about like the church side story, it kind of like even though I tried to pay attention, I did end up filtering it out a little bit. I just zoned out, I suppose. Even though it's related to the Pale, I think. But there's a... And like I said, I haven't used my brain in a long time, so it's all a bit over my head. La response. But it's all good, man. It is what it is. I don't think I will review this game. Because I think you need to replay it properly to fully appreciate it. And given that I've been more confused then.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me...
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Failure to comply. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Lateral neck restraint. Carotid sleeper.
Be careful, detective.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
It's the goddamn police shitbag. On the pavement. You're under arrest.
Dude, I don't know. I randomly picked them. Like I said, I haven't been giving it much thought, so... I didn't... Yeah. I will check in a moment, once I get my gun back.
You notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back.
Officer in need of assistance!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key! Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed! No. No. I thought Mr. Moran... Gareth! Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
To be honest, dude, I would need to play the game with like a more... But yeah, first of all, yeah, I've been working overtime, but I have been active online. I still don't know what the Twitch notification thing is, dude, but it's alright, it is what it is. I've been trying to, but yeah, I do overtime Mondays and Tuesdays, which doesn't help, but it's all good. But anyways, regarding the game, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, right? It's a little bit going over my head, especially with the thoughts and the systems that I haven't really... Like, it's the kind of game you need to play again, I think. Or I would need to play again, because I really don't know how the thought systems work outside of the bonuses they give and how it unlocks different things for you. That's why I'm not going to review it, because I don't understand the game fully, you know.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police...
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code. She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Fingers locked behind her head. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Crush the ribcage. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
What? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now.
house anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her. She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. I've had disturbances similar to this before. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? She stands motionless. The woman's stance is one of those things. There were narcotics in there, too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch. You take the file. She didn't consume them.
You're taking them.
Listen to him, for once.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you.
He's grateful you did this.
Like I said, I don't fully understand the game, dude. I just don't, alright. It is what it is. Let's see, what thoughts I would put points into. I've put lonesome, I think volumetric. I don't know why I put into points into advanced race theory. I think this was a waste. I didn't need to put points into. I'm gonna forget this actually. Because I ended up breaking into the port just by jumping anyways when I learned. So I'll probably forget that. Lonesome long way home, volumetric shit compressor is necessary. Did. Yeah, it's the average Joe build, dude. It's the, I didn't know what I was doing, so I thought, fuck it, it's the gamer build time. I'm not gonna overthink it, I'm just gonna roll with it. That's what I did. There are certain times I can fast travel, but there are other times I... Do you know how the fast travel works? Because there are times I can fast travel, but there are times I cannot, and it just... Maybe they put a cooldown on it, but it's quite weird. Like the fast travel thing disappears. I don't exactly know what to do. But even during the day, even during the day it does that. Like I'm sleeping at the village lady's house now because I'm not gonna pay. I didn't take any bribes either because I wanted to fix Harry. So I didn't take any bribes from Everard or Joyce. I didn't take any money. There have been times where I picked a dialogue option because it's in my habit to go through all the dialogue options in games. But in this case, I don't have... In this game, I've slowly been learning not to do that and think before picking dialogue options. But I have made some mistakes as a result of that. Because I still sometimes end up making that mistake, you know. I think that I sent the body off to the post-mortem back really early.
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want? Yeah, by friends, you mean his squad mates from Crunch.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline.
This is what happens if you take the law into your...
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fuck...
You heard the man. Right here. Yeah. Well, oiled.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. Ready to punch out.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Nah. So I, for the first night, I sold Kim's wheels to pay 130 real and have access to the room. For the second night, I paid 20 real. And the third night, which was, because I'm on day 4, day 3, I just ended up finding the shack in the village and I've been sleeping there. I don't want to pay 20 real for a room when I have the shack, you know?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zilagars, Glen... I guess we're gonna...
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? So are the local gangs. The fucking...
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Send back to Madre in an airtight car.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
Like, Kim is a bro, dude.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart. What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get...
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old lady?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pig. God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
No? Well, whatever.
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always called her.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to... Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her call.
Dang, dude, that's sad.
She gets out every now and then.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. The children kept her together.
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it,
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Respectable professions don't shoot kids, Cerdo. They don't beat confessions out of prison.
Easy there, Al. Sit down. We got one of our own to take care of, so let's not get worked up.
Oh, when he says respectable professions, don't shoot kids. What the fuck? Did I shoot a kid? Or someone did, I suppose. I did punch Kuno.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boy?
Sure enough. We're the really...
Yeah? What?
Okay, see, now the travel option is available. Nice. Okay, now I can return to the room.
It's getting...
Good night, officer.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven... On the table, you see a bowl of... As you look at the floorboards, in the edge of a floorboard next to it, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like you stick your hand in and start combing through a small cylindrical object, a 9mm bullet, to be exact, fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers, the floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does.
I might as well examine the boardwalk or bullet case.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl, as I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? Yes, early with the dogs.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her. No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges... You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived. Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to... Yes, let's hear one...
She really means it. It's a...
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself...
Right, I'm gonna take him with me, dude.
It's getting...
Before I do the further investigation.
The bed is coming. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't...
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about...
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge is much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Sleeping. In hell. An ancient sadness.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window.
Oh, damn it, dude. I've never been drunk in my life, so I don't fucking know. Then again, I've never had problems sleeping. Even at the worst of times, sleep is always good for me.
Yes?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents...
Then we're definitely doing it. This one doesn't say...
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker locked the other one. Wow. So the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyway.
Like I said, I should have paid more attention, I suppose. I did pay attention, but I did kind of just end up forgetting things or... Ah, well, it is what it is. Who cares?
Once, a slogan used to intertwine with the above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken window. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought is trying to talk to the city, something you've done before. Is it in your secret repertoire?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our... And then there's the church. We've already searched that, and anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk. An adventure awaits. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters. You felt it before, when it rained. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lung. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were under collapse.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Old pipe peeks out from your eyes, slowly begin to... The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, however, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around... And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. A thin layer of... As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up and nothing. The metal doors are heavy and the...
Good work.
Hey dude, I think I found Ruby. I think I found Ruby. Where's the policeman hat, dude?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads,
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on it.
Years worth of dust is shaken up. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
Trying to find Ruby, dude. I think she's in this building, right? That's what I'm trying to do.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzz.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what
You will upset the balance of keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I don't know. Little things. But you're right.
You've been very, very thorough there. Your fingers approve.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we?
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But
Someone's been a very busy boy.
You mean Morel? I don't see how
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologist might...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Yeah, let me explore upstairs before I go detain Ruby. Oh. It's just the van. I think I'm getting near the end anyways. Not necessarily the end, but towards the... Well, obviously, you know, they've warned me. The final set of events are going to be kicked off. And I've done all the side quests I can. Minus the church. Well, I did most of the church mystery, but I don't know what the sci-fi thing you mentioned is. The pale transmitter.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, it's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here...
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio. Nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its...
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the you blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you... A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
The pale? It's the end of the world. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what... I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops. And of her...
If you've got something really important... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor.
83% fail.
Swelling up in your skull.
You gotta swear some of the checks are intended to be failures, even this... I don't trust the dice rolls. I've seen way too many 80+% chances fail, which obviously makes sense. You can always roll less, especially using the dice system they do, but it feels rigged, dude. I suppose 83% is quite low.
I know it's bad. Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend. No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she will be true.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like... How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but all the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there. No one...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Hey Token, how's it going? It's going interesting, dude. I'm getting close to the end, I feel. I've been talking to Displays about it, who also played this game. And pretty much, you know, it's a pretty good game in terms of world building and the intrigue, and especially when it covers the human aspects. But there is still a lot that goes over my head because I don't have enough understanding of it. So, it's the kind of game you have to revisit in the past, I think. Not revisit in the past, revisit in the future. And play again and try a different build. Try different things. Maybe get more perspective, and... Because there is a lot to take in if you have a wide knowledge base, which I do not. I think you should replay it, dude, because, like I said, this seems like the type of game you replay, and especially as your knowledge grows. Not just about, you know, the stuff they mention and talk about, and politics and stuff, but also, like, you know, considering you're familiar with the in-game worlds and the in-game references, you can relate it more appropriately to the philosophy of the game, as you will. But at the same time, like I said, a lot of it did go over my head, so that's on me. That's alright. It is what it is. I'm a willful, ignorant idiot, in a way. Yeah, I mean, you've been watching me play it, so there's no need to rush it. Let it settle in, and then take the time to replay it. Especially since you haven't done the Final Cut version.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the hand... Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of guy. A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for. Yeah, evidence. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
That really comes as a blow to her. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug...
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum. Based on what I've heard about you, you are...
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the...
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps. I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time.
A third?
As I said,
The pain is becoming unbearable.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequency.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the rape.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversation.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn la puta madre.
That strange, distant fear is getting close.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminal.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. All of this just means that you're I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
She's not going to change her mind that. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. That sound about right?
No idea. Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call.
Friction, lock.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything... What bunker?
I failed the 83% check due to destroy the compressor. I feel like that was intentionally rigged. I don't trust that dice roll. To make this scenario play out a certain way.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Why do you say that?
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, she eyes you.
It's okay. We just want to...
Alright, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering.
A spirity thoughts, like, doesn't seem like it chimes in and it's useful, you say? Yeah, it's useful because it's tied to the cops. So, what do you say avoid if it's useful? It's kind of like what you get from being part of the RCM, right? The spirit of the corpse. I presume that's what it means. It's tied to the being part of the agency of the authority figure. It seemed alright so far. It had been useful, yeah.
She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read.
Ah, I see.
I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
Where's the character sheet, dude? I'll look at it after.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
What build did you play with, dude? I think you should play a complete low intelligence, or whatever the equivalent is. Low intellect, low psyche build.
She asked me to help her drag him.
I suppose
into the
that's been
shower
marked
so
later
she could
already
wind
as
the
it
shower
is.
head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was. She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her, as I keep telling you cops.
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they...
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we bought her tent.
Fuck, you don't need medicine. Save the game, okay. Yeah.
Plain red tent. It was pitched by practiced hands. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, it reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage light.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. You pocket the worn brown...
We should read this immediately, like...
The plain red. It was pitched by practice...
I'm gonna put some points into reaction speed. Or maybe hand-eye coordination. I feel like this. It'll come in handy.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like it's made of full-grain leather. This was important to her. When it was still her, the journal falls open. About the large cursive of someone who writes. It's a mix of
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot.
Hard to tell exactly. It's most...
There could be useful information about...
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude... short wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult staff issues. Always tough on the lead. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an... Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave. Or if I did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry is from today.
He used to work with that
even
guy.
when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that.
It looks like she might have been...
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct.
He truly does not believe you are. His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Wada's. Could have been Titus. Then again, maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rag.
The plane, it was pitch.
Okay, I'm going to stop by the church. What's the pale transmitter? Still haven't. I don't know the details of how that works.
Yes, what is it?
Pale unknown. Fuck, I don't know. Leave it.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the door. You rattle the handle a bit, yes.
Like, even though I've investigated the boardwalk, it's not letting me progress this quest. Like, where it says investigate the boardwalk for signs of gunshots. There's nothing that comes up here. Maybe I'm missing something specific. I'm holding down LB so there's no interactables. But I'm still going every place to see if there's an option that I missed out on. Like a thought that appears that's tied to usually investigate. Well, I suppose I can investigate the spin.
There's some tear. Whoever tossed it, you see, it's hard to know.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head.
Can't investigate it. Like, there's no thought popping up that's leading me to discard it as a potential sniper position. That is what I was trying to investigate. Maybe it's on the roof, dude. But I've already been on the roof. No, there's nothing here. Can't get up there, so... Well, I don't know. If the game tells me I don't know the play is transmitted, that means I haven't found all the clues to it. So we'll see if I find out about the details, or otherwise I'll just write it off and look it up after I finish. Then again, it wasn't... God damn it, I can't fast travel. See, there are times I can't fast travel. I can't fast travel. I don't know how it works. Like, travel here option hasn't opened up, so I'll just run back. Yeah, I don't disagree with that fully. It does break immersion, especially with a detective game. But yeah, because events happen.
Now, it is time.
I suppose that's why, because there's an event tied to it.
Crisis, death, be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol.
Then you'd better get ready.
I suppose that's it.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sword. There's something very wrong with it. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone caught.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's...
Fuck, she was right. That must be the 3rd mercenary.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The mercenary tribunal. If this turns into a firefight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cop.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long right. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you. No peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Colonel Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation. Nah, I just have the biggest...
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right. But you see...
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did then? The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our colonel?
She used to work in industrial espionage.
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh?
I think I picked the wrong option. I didn't want to go point to her. But I picked it knowing that this might calm them down, I suppose. Or maybe just shoot classy.
How about the kid? Go ahead. Say inadvertently.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Ah, she's dead.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay.
Fuck this!
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now! Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much wind... She left! Her room's cleaned out. right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Oh yeah, that's Rude. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. The raddest. What do you think he...
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 90. About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
What is this option like? I don't want to antagonize him.
You're a tit-sucking
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth!
Lance Corporal. Just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Bitch.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways. You stare down the barrel of the gun. 0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the... Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can. From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raised. The shot rings and you stun. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like... You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Didn't he get shot in the cheek? Or maybe it went to the side.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs.
Where did the Hardy Boys go, dude? Where's the backup?
Distant blur as you recede into it.
What do you mean outgunned? They just fucking ran like cowards, dude.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes most of what's down there. It's all gone. Open your... Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's there, behind. You hear your bloody lips mumble.
97% failure. Fuck off, dude.
He doesn't look into your eyes and see the fear.
That's rigged.
He does not trust you.
I get it, like, you're not in a position to do anything, so whatever you may think you have a chance with may not be the reality. But the game putting a check there still feels rigged. 97 is just taking the piss, dude. I get it if they write it off as, you know, you're in no condition to actually do anything.
He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear like a pillow.
What are the fucking Hardy Boys doing, dude? Fucking pussies, they ran away. Do they have not a single gun? I even warned them about it.
All the lights. The last thing you hear is the sound of his spectacles landing on the pavement next to you.
This is death. One more door, baby.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is no fight. It's over. It was.
What difference does it make if they have body armor? Their heads are not protected and they're more of the Hardy Boys. It's like, I even told them and they did nothing to fucking prepare.
Have mercy on yourself.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
Dude, 97% is just too much of a bitch thing.
He can't go. Look, there is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
I did forget I had the armor that I could have put
Finally,
on.
we know what the infernal
So
engine
that was on me at
outside.
least.
The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
That was the mistake I made.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants.
Coinslot's dead? Just kidding, Pico. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live. To the hospital, fucktard. Try to keep up with Kuno.
Thank God.
They say you shot that fucker in the face. That's fucking cool to Kuno. So I thought I'd stick around.
He's saying I now, and not calling you a or a pig.
Nah, Kuno's just off speed for a few days. Being off speed makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit. Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now. You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too. How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor. Kuno thinks you got shot twice. In the shoulder and in the leg. The leg's pretty fucking nasty. But a doctor looked you over and took the bullet out. The shoulder's fine, probably. The doc didn't seem too worried about it. Said the bullet went right through.
The bullet must have passed through your shoulder blade, missing your lung and your heart.
Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs?
You can walk. If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone. You're...
That's pretty cool to Kuno. Kuno's also a psycho. You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing about. Kuno did?
He didn't.
Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
Nick's Gottlieb, station medic, throws a bag containing a small bullet into the medical waste disposer. We're detecting druamine in your bloodstream.
Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be it? Kuno's fucking smart. Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit...
Well, okay. I live somehow.
Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Kuno or something?
You can take it. Your balance is way off.
So, how is it?
The only thing I've learned is Hardy Boy's a fucking joke, dude. Told them everything, warned them about it, and they still did fucking nothing. That was the... I suppose it does make sense to extent they would panic given they don't have enough experience with some of the real shit, but I still didn't expect at least some of them to do better, even if most of them were a bit bitchy.
Kuno can see you trying to shit him, but Kuno's unshittable.
Still, you see something akin to...
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to...
Baby Beard?
Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now, or 2 days. Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. Some of those Union goons got fucked. Now the whole harbour is in lockdown.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the harbour and cut off all...
Yeah, she's way gone, pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the...
Of course she's really gone. What did you think?
No, she was dead when the Union doctor arrived.
Toughy may be, but this image left a mark.
Who cares, man?
That bag's on you. You could have done something, but you just stood there. Fuck.
That's not on me. She made her own choices when she decided to intervene. Fuck that shit.
Was nothing. Kuno's gonna go into a bag too. We all... The big fuckhole. Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Kuno's not into that.
Fuck that. Lizzie should have been nicer to me.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit, paranoid now. No problem. Kuno shares the info. The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12. Oh, really? You can't get to that fat fuck Everard anymore, because the harbour's locked down. Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you.
Let's do this tango, Pig, he thinks. Detective Pig and Detective Kun and Pig. And you're picking him up on your cop frequency too.
Huh? That could have been there for years. Kuno thinks it's a dead end. You want Kuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is?
There is no telling when it was made. He had...
Yeah, what? What fuck, Pig? Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, Pig, sure. You there are fucking footprints everywhere, Pig. Pigs are too into this footprint shit. Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else?
I feel like I went over the boardwalk multiple times, and I couldn't. Maybe I missed something. There's like probably a really small place you need to be for a prompt to put up for you to continue that quest. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I was in the wrong place. I don't know. But that is something I left undone.
Miracle? Shit. What is this weak shit? You gotta watch your own back. Miracles don't fucking happen in matinees. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig? You ready to walk, Will Pig? So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and... Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up.
Asking for something, Even asking to come along doesn't come easy for him.
This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Drug asset detected. Kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter. Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more. Look, this might be his only way out. Trying to recruit him is like trying to make a pet out of fire. This kid recognizes only one author. He is streetwise, knows the neighborhood. This is a 12-year-old kid. You can't seriously be considering taking him along. What's going to happen to him?
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know.
You did mention doing also. It's just close enough to endure the...
It's next door. That's what Kuno's...
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your... The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the... The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I wasn't gonna take Kuno, but it's like, fuck it, man. This might be his only way out. I'm going along with that hopeful route.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that shit for the Beano. No one tells Kuno what to call something.
Very little. This is a daily write-up. KK 28 kilometers to the northeast, in the infirmary of Precinct 57, Lieutenant Kim Pinball Kitsuragi rests under a heart monitor. A triage sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, it means. He coughs, propped up against the pillow.
This might be the only way out for Kuno, dude.
Why are you here?
At least something good will happen. Fuck it, I'm taking Kuno, you know?
Is to inquire about the Lieutenant E. Freighter, sir. I am his partner, says Satellite Officer Jean Vicmaire, standing in the doorway. Then why are you wasting time here? Coughs Kim. He's out there, in Martinez, unsupervised, without cover. On his right-hand side, a little blue notebook, open at case notes. This year, you can see references to half a dozen stolen property cases.
I like how his room is the most shit one.
Next to the stack of bills. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno. A chap, probably, but don't sweat it.
Just don't walk into it. Relax. Not everyone is...
Yeah.
Well...
The medicine pity.
Smart chick. Nah, pig. That...
Ugh.
see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman.
Oh, Kuno knows this shit.
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Pig? You're really fucking onto something there. Yeah, Kuno's seen that shit. Crazy shit. Ain't nothing to Kuno, but Kuno's got no fucking clue. Cool shit. Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening. You got his attention. So what's next?
The wind blows in from there, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree.
Totally what a sniper would use. Aircraft gun. Totally what a sniper would... Yeah. Why? How are you gonna get to the island? There's this lady in the village. She...
Oh, I've forgotten. I wouldn't have got that. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that, dude.
You clearly see footprint.
Because I forgot that I investigated the island using the binoculars. I literally forgot that was a thing I did long ago, so I wouldn't have known how to investigate the island. So that is something I would have failed. Ah well, it is what it is.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for...
Fucking cleaned it.
What a dick, dancing around in his maid uniform.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass. Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't...
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about.
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear some... No problem.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to be with me? Or as my backup? And they suddenly... Oh, they went back, of course. I heard it, like...
You see a heavy steel...
Or there was a thing that mentioned they went back because they thought nothing's gonna happen.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Seeing you approach.
Careful. Looks like we got a situation. Those guys are what Kuno calls the army. They think...
He really hates the Hardy Boys. Laying off speed.
Crazy motherfucker, you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, Capo. That was mighty brave of you.
Well, it was a hell of a shot, but he still managed to shoot me. Even though he's just got shot in the face. Well, war stories tell us things like that have happened, so it's not exactly unbelievable. And he is a military man, but still unexpected.
Situation diffused.
He's so proud of himself. Titus's hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
Well, cheers anyway. Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on us. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. An honest tact.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right. It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fella?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or...
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boy. Don't know? Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again. Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big...
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest bird of milkers in all Rebacho.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital. I hear he got shot up pretty bad.
We don't have time for that grief shit.
Kun? And what the fuck?
Easy, E. Let the kid be. This is a day of mourning. I don't want it turned into a joke. You chasing the kid around, the kid calling you a...
Right.
Kuno keeps... Fuck it. Let them have their day. Kuno thinks. Doesn't have to be a joke. Kuno was just saying, we need to solve this shit.
You look after yourself now, Copper. Death passed on you today. But men don't get that lucky.
Copo Loco. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars.
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hard...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning.
That was unexpected from the start. How Titus ended up being a bro.
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs. Can't shit on Kuno's goodness. So yeah, see you on the C4 island. Try not to get shot or drunk again. Kuno's counting on your ass.
What does it say, dude? It's fucking French.
The graffito has been painted over the traces. This was Cindy the Sky. The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. And blood. Some of it may even be yours. Looks like a giant mop was used. Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. The graffito has been painted over the
One day I will
traces of the
return
fight
to your
that took
side.
place here. This was...
Okay, nice, Cindy. I'm a badass, Annette.
Hello,
Respect
Linda.
me. Never mind, she doesn't give a single shit.
Is this a...
To the left of some croissants and juice bottle. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Where do I get smokes, dude? Yeah. I forgot the island, that it was a...
The graffito has been painted
I looked
over
at
the
it,
traces of the
looked at
fight
it with
that
the
took place
binoculars,
here.
like I said.
It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
So I would have always failed that quest since I literally forgot. That's how I did it.
This was Cindy the Scar. And blood. Heavy fuel oil. You could buy some smokes, light up a cigarette.
Our tenant, the policeman. Even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. What do you expect? Police officers get put into dangerous situations all the time. Still, I'm sorry to hear about your partner. He seemed to be a decent enough sort.
Him's a bro, dude.
Losing a family member's tough.
You could follow up on that, but suspect you're not going to pry much out of her.
The legend returns. You know, my kind of guy. Here you go, friend. My kind of guy.
How did your thing play out, dude? Did you manage to save them? Did you manage to be a Chad and save everyone? Dang, dude. I think Lizzie was the only unexpected one. I expected the Hardy Boys to do better. Yeah. Talking about Classy Aid, really. You told them the truth about blaming her in a person. I thought it would work, that I would bluff my way into calming them down. But that was clearly a mistake. Fuck you, Cindy.
The graffiti. This was Cindy the Scar. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. The flames warm your face.
It's time to go to the end.
Slowly, the flames subside.
I expected it to burn up completely. Ah well, it still remains. What happened to his other guy, dude?
Officer, actually, never mind. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts...
Hell, most likely. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Did he feel like he has to prove...
Guess he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him.
'cause he's gonna be buried without it. I'm glad to assist you if I can, officer. I repeat, an absolute can't. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. And she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, we've hated each other our entire lives. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived account. I took them for myself. Took them to remember that...
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Well, I knew Classy didn't do it, but I was just trying to calm them down, and that was a mistake, dude.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
I think my line of thinking was it would lead them into realizing Classy is not here anymore, and the Hardy boys are innocent of the murder, and they would go away. That's what I think my line of thinking was.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. Yes? What about it is, I just don't...
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finale. So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar... It's hard to say. His gait. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised moat to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Oh yeah. By the way, I didn't expect my shot to hit him. That was a low chance shot. Though I suppose it did improve a little bit when I put points into reaction speed just before. Even though I forgot to equip the armor, which would have helped. So the armor was the biggest mistake I made. I forgot. I didn't think... Well, yeah, I didn't equip it.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it, but thanks for this. Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Oof, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. And she didn't do it. Believe me, if it's something bad, then she...
He's relieved. Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true Boyadero hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out. No, man. Not today.
He says it matter of fact.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live. You know it, friend.
Putting on the armor would have helped, man. Ah well. I do kind of wish I didn't get... The only thing I would change probably is, apart from not wearing the armor, which was a mistake, is probably not get involved, or try to stay a little bit deliberately less involved in the Union and the Wild Pines thing, but I just wanted to see what they had to say, so I picked options that led to the outcome we got. It is what it is. Alright, Lily, give me your boat.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer. That's nothing to brag about.
You feel the ligament move on your left shoulder.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you are. Of course. Can I help you with something?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative... Used to be some kind of fortification.
Hasn't been there herself.
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drink...
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eye.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just...
A skiff with a small... Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the start. Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Let me go to the church one last time. And then I will go. I don't know what the bale transmitter is. Well, it is what it is now. Too late.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer. Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Yes, what is it?
Alright, fuck it, we're going, dude.
The skiff, once you get in, have you made... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You want...
Yeah, that was... This is just ending the game now.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
Hey, I said no boombox.
It will last forever.
I do wonder why I couldn't finish that boardwalk. I couldn't rule out the boardwalk. But like I said, at the same time it doesn't matter because I would have never remembered how to do the island. Ah well. Yes, I did. A crazy lady had it. Everett, Yeah. Everett tells you who has it. Everett already knew from 2 days ago. When you do one of his objectives, I think he tells you where the gun is. The crazy lady called... No, not that crazy lady. There was a new crazy lady called Pigs, who's been left alone. And she's gone insane. And she's collecting policemen. police paraphernalia and acting like it in an insane way. She has the gun. She's on the boardwalk next to the church right there. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot, dude. Do you want to use these words? Here's a warning. It's like... I get that a lot on YouTube now, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Also, Google has been going to shit lately. The algorithm pushes shit it wants to push rather than giving me the most desired results. When you look up something pertaining to an individual, it's kind of shit, dude. Yeah, how dare you, dude. That is very sexist of you, Token. Clearly, you're implying every ladies are like that. Or you'll probably use that to harass someone. I don't fucking know, man. Who cares? Twitch is crazy.
The boat comes to a slow in the silence.
Good? You made it?
Anyways, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter.
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore. I don't know. Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover.
The kid turns away from me. He hasn't been here before. The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the...
Cool fucking chain. Fuck does Kuno know?
I could have used Kim with me on this. Dude, that 97% check was fucking ridiculous, man. Kim would have been here with me otherwise. That 97% failure was pretty fucking shit, dude.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Nah, dude. The only thing I actively can be blamed for is forgetting to put on the ceramic armor. That was the, thing I can be literally be blamed for, which would have made the situation play out differently, you know. A little bit differently. But, yeah, I knew how the game works as well, when the game gives you hints on what... Because when the, let's say, the perception check is a success, or an authority check is a success, the game is essentially telling you what to do. And I've kind of ignored that when I told them to, when I blamed Classier because I thought it would lead to Classier's not here, we shouldn't be here kind of deal, you know, they would go away for the moment. So even though the game told me what to do, I didn't also ignore that, but it is what it is. That's part of the gameplay experience. But ceramic armor was just, yeah, it was just, it is what it is.
The flock of quail departs on the islet. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
I don't want to listen, man.
ICN. This feels familiar.
Is this a case for Detective Kuno?
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, pig. That's letter shit for you. Shit looks...
With its horns in the sky.
Dunno. Maybe. Sort of...
Thank you, Kuno. It's the DeLorean symbol of Insulinda. The face in the...
Who the fuck's gonna move it?
At least I'm happy Kuno is here for a little bit of comedic. comedic way to end the...
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
You force the rest of the set.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there. You didn't realize how tired you were. The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly sleep.
Yeah. I feel like ceramic armor would have also prevented that, you know. How do we get out? No interactable to lighting up. All my UI is gone as well. Is this a glitch? I'm gonna reload the game. I can't equip a flashlight either. Nope, it's telling me to go this way, but I can't go this way. The fuck? Do you know what to do here? Oh, never mind, I found it. I'm just an idiot.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her, off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
She looks at the suitcase. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was.
She doesn't. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty.
No, Harry. No. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
He's gonna fall, dude. And I'll get hurt. Wait, no, what?
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, she is not kissing you back.
What the fuck?
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Well, that wasn't good.
Trying hard not to look at you.
That was pretty suspicious.
And you held on to her. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you. No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? Now, go ahead.
No. More questions. Ask more.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about this thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but other questions are the last thing I need right now.
It's not that yet.
Just
it's
go,
another.
dude.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
I have to, Harry.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that.
Alright, just fuck off.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. Yes, I won't see you. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Right here, I'm suffocatingly beautiful. Oh yeah, see you tomorrow.
No, dude, just get me out of this. It's played out bad enough already. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. There we go, back to reality.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine. Yeah, no biggie. Don't shit yourself. All the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit.
It's not good.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die.
Ah, that was shit,
Books
dude.
and magazines, most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective
I legit
stories
thought the
from the 20s and 30s.
dream would end
This
when he
disparate
falls
digest includes
through
the
his
classic
conjured
annual
apparition.
advent among what is mostly commercial
But it
fiction
went
and
a very
serialized
bad route.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Ah well. Fuck the dreams, dude.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. The keys rattle like teeth.
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs.
Well, Kuno wouldn't know. Enough of dreams here, I'm just...
A strange feeling, looking at with a bottle in your hand.
Nah, dude, I'm not giving in to suicidal thoughts. Feels like I missed something.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered. This is B triple prime. On a single-person mattress, modern, civilian use, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper film. There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything. The springs screech as a small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the four-story, the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop.
There, what is?
More than that.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening. Where? Right fucking on.
He feels.
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
There's a rain-soaked mattress. This is B triple. The console is powered off and
The fuck is this Agent Uber Illumine?
old cylindrical generator is nested above the...
This shit's cold?
The boy helps you out. There's a red starter switch on the side of the recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly.
We're in. We're doing this.
The tank is far from full.
Downstairs into that console we saw, and then to the rest of the room.
Man, I really wish I had Kim for this. But who knows who it is? Like I said, it's the...
A dim golden glow animates the console.
It's better than being alone.
Faint.
Put it that way.
Like a ghost light.
Ah, shit! It's on! Turn emergency, open!
The lighting in the room turns. The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent.
Whoa! Told ya! Military mega grade! Or
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall, where light shines in.
Why would the killer still be here, dude? That'd be pretty ridiculous, right?
A sudden wave of anxiety.
fucking right! Kuno doesn't know. Why? The door is open. Try fucking with that one. It's red.
Yeah, these are the flowers, dude, that were on Class's bedroom window. Bedroom window? The balcony.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rod, then spits it out into the extinct, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
My eyesight? Yes.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
I did. And you opened it. I should have burned that console. The boat engine. On the water. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a triangle.
Whoa!
It was sent to us by our brothers in the sin.
It has stayed true to him.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board. You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle.
Yell at him now, loud. The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound.
And what rank would that be, dog? A big wheel of the 4th Regiment. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb, in his gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
This guy's smoking.
No response from the old man. The old man keeps following you. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my terminus.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Yes, recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Arion. Consigned to emergency. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 20. I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like if the combined might of international capital, all at once, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
But now, I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, front airships. I climbed out into... They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you...
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second, and then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. How does anyone survive? Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. I've been throwing up blood since...
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With like...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities.
You also have Druamine.
I have been running out of that.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he...
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno? At least you know it. The traders of this city turned the lights back on in the 30s. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved?
It was hard in the 10s. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snap. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrolled from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belma graves, right? I know. Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. The propaganda bunker. They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda, a lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go under.
The old man looks across the water at
It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the coalition military, called it Operation Death Blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people death blow? You don't know. You haven't seen it. The Black-Eyed Angel. You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter. Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free human...
A spray of blood. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned up.
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
You're insane. Radio shows, speed racing, sporting goods. None of it is real. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live.
He nods, but he can now.
Hiding.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive.
Always waiting for her to... Girl, child, revolution. I am not a fool. I know the historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore. There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it for...
Here we go. Even the kid...
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it.
You mean like...
There is no after.
So he's continued killing. Going straight. No euphemism. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want...
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of...
Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
He's practically admitting to it.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You choking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Damn, he saw you. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out? Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead, isn't he? Murder.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's. There were Maybells in the grasswing and nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind. You got it. Remember, maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sense. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, sire. He doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters?
The kid gives you a quick sideways glance. The prints were his. You can see it in the old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent sudden. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless...
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot. Hid...
I may. Class,
he knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach with the victim.
There is a small tremble.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol. I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in it. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere, and so...
Fucking hell!
Be very, very precise now. Don't make a splash. You can still mess it up.
Yes.
Now, a motive. You still need a motive. The confession alone isn't enough. He could say he was taking the fall for someone. Insane. Coerced. Coax it out of him. He's still warm.
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like...
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all.
And if you don't like what you see...
Click.
Then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life, and I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Feldville, hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her.
And beautiful.
The sun came up and her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fag, her passport, and tickets to Villiers. Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to foul. I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope?
You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
He must have climbed to the roof, maybe.
I have my way.
You've been through some secret route shit, huh?
I've been through all of Martinez. Every...
Thank God.
Yeah, but that one too, right? Secret whale and shit?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me.
Those two.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the...
He must know his way around a creaky floorboard and
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hours. I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten some.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. No, I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I... Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
This is the reason, man. Fucking hell.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you. Her.
It was about bitches.
There. Motive, detective.
Where is she? That Classier. I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof. Staring.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revershaw. The oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and he knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring
We can totally get more out of.
who knows what he's enough. Take him in. Bend is
A tragic comedy.
a strange little engine seems to fire up in him again.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez, because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio show. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who run. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Phil. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruin. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
I feel like if you're more into politics and political talk, you would have a stronger reaction to all of this, but like I said, I really do not care. So I can appreciate it from the story standpoint, but that's about it.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even we did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down it. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest.
Yes, steroids. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and...
Ha! Yes, but he was there. Why was he there if you can't have an...
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4. You think the rich man cares about your little race games?
Now wait a moment. Let's get serious here.
Steroids and radio shows. Every fucking morning for 34 years. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And what is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul? I'm glad. It's all gone. What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movement. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Do you understand?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay.
He's sweating. The pupils are dilated too.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. Something completely different. It sounds like...
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat? What?
What a farce. What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls.
Fucking really, dude. The phasmid.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you. You feel your legs shaking under you, and you
See what exactly?
Yeah, I can.
thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning.
Be very careful.
What is it?
Something is very wrong. Nothing.
A fucking giant stick insect? Kuno doesn't want to talk about this shit.
That is a look of a man who.
That toxic shit's behind Kuno now. Totally pig. Kuno's in the same shit every time he's coming off speed. You need to medicate that shit. Kuno's not into that hallucin. If you want to take a real blasto, tell him Kuno sent you. They'll know what it means. Low-cost city. Kuno dropped that art shit because Kuno's fucking poor.
A truly real.
You better not make Kuno fucking...
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else.
Insulindian.
Oh my God. Kim had the camera.
Everybody does. It's the... Yeah.
Kuno can't believe how bad he is without a camera. In this situation, the Beano Club, he not as much as glances at the gigantic insect. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. The air moves through it. Its slender sticks.
Wait, we have...
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
Wait.
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling.
Wait.
You've never seen him get this excited. Nothing changes in the cyclical. A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working it moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Wait.
You've never seen him get this excited. His voice is almost trembling. You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed.
Fuck! Where did it go? Everyone, yo! We gotta tell the whales about...
He's truly satisfied with your performance in Death Island right now.
Between the reeds there, it doesn't like being out in the... Yo, we just saw a giant fucking insect, okay? Focus on that, not the fuck. Verone. We fucking saw it!
And you'll see it again. Now that you know it's real, how long can it hide?
Damn, Kuno's read about that shit in a book. Kuno doesn't know anything about it, though. Except you stink bad. Yeah, it walked on water. Like a...
What now?
In some kind of string.
Our suspect's not looking so good. It looks like the insect had some kind of net.
In the reeds, where he's...
The insect
What
had
is
the
it?
helmet.
What do you see?
The man does not respond, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him. The boy waves the trembling mouth.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not...
He stares into the reeds. Nothing. The last embers of...
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean and it washed up here.
I lost...
He turns his eyes to the...
Hey, you took the shot. Bang!
Silence. You've gotten all out of the plastic cape flaps around his. The blacks of his eyes are receding. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones.
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's, I mean, getting arrested as a fucking giant stick insect jump. Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay?
The old man still.
Well, that came out of nowhere, really. Okay, man. It's cool in a way, I suppose. Why did we just leave him be? Yeah, can we arrest him?
The skiff is.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound of conversation, two men and a woman stand on the concrete square. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
We're all pigs here.
Even though we're all pigs here, you and Kuno are more pigs than the rest of the pigs.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you.
Task force. Cool. On the Kuno. We just came from the fucking...
Listen, Kuno, Harry and I are old friends. Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
Ari, we want to help you.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shitkid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. And you were probably right, too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted. You fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königsberg.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have...
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing.
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. I don't know. It had "Shit Kid" written all over it. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he stands...
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money?
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit Kid is a broken man. Always I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious bender.
The 2 cases in your ledger. Those cases were hard on...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the
really
sensory...
wanted him here, dude, for this.
Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it, hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on? And you...
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip.
Fucking
on the
really,
smooth
dude?
plastic,
There's a check
and
here.
The badge slips out of your hand. You juggle the badge for a second. Ouch! You strained your elbow.
He found it. He found it, Jean.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it.
Oh, come on! You're gonna cut him some slack? Pig's been working hard, digging through the guts of corpses and shit, getting shot and shit.
Without a reply, the satellite officer covers his nose.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the or the fact that you're Everclare's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry.
Yo, I'ma stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
That's it. The cavalry has arrived.
No, you've explained enough, pig. First of all, yo, those guys were all f***ed. The guys in the armor, f***ed. The Union guys, f***ed. You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood.
Should have been
Meridian.
Kim,
You
dude.
don't know this shit.
I feel like if I remember to put the armor on, even with the choices I made, he would be here.
Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinet shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up.
He comes to us.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. F***ing the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Not bad, Kuno. Could be a little shorter though.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker solved that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off. Yeah, and solved that shit. Fucking grandpa in the woods did it. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here. Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself.
A straggler from the revolution.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Yeah, spin that real shit. Yeah, big shit. Now listen up, Sue fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
What do you mean I blamed innocent people? I only blamed Garcia. And I was trying to defuse the situation. That was the only person I blamed. But that is saving everyone I could, because in the end, I'm not responsible for the actions of the murderers, the one who shot Lisa and Angus. Their actions are their own. You know what I mean? Like, I could have handled that better, sure, but I'm not to blame for that. I did try to save everyone. And I did manage to save everyone I could. The bullets in my body are testament to that, so... You know what I mean?
Too late. We're in this.
What?
His patience has all but run out.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth?
No, that's attributing their blame onto me. That's not right. My actions made the situation worse, but I'm not responsible for them. They pulled the trigger.
We saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or something.
His hand is
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of
He gulps.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost. A real life ghost.
His eyes are welling up.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Sure, but I'm not responsible for the crime itself, so... Handling a situation badly, sure. Does it mean it might affect the detective promotions I get, or if I get canned from the job, sure, but I wouldn't get blamed for it.
Did he just say
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry.
You aren't fucking listening. The bum is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phosmid. It's connected to the shit.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just semantic.
It's not going well. Something that, no, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
Lilianovich? A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Larsovich, etc. This man would be Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution's
He thinks this detail.
It is what a soldier of the ICM.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it.
This narrow-minded pig.
Bring him to here. Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Alright, yeah.
He understands you have to nail this.
Jealousy? He's what, 80? No.
Yeah, suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang.
Class, yeah. As in the suspect he let escape.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't. Yeah, politics shit. My pig also connected like.
Slam the weapon, man. The murder weapon.
Okay. And he'll confess to the prosecution too?
A detective and a civilian. Jean.
Okay. We'll see about it when we get Cosco.
This left a mark. There. No, this is good. They can't deny it.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the...
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Yeah, you really fucked the Kuno on that. But that's old shit. Kuno's now. Pig's just being a good pig. That's...
Great. Thanks. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. Fuck it. It's alright. I'm in, honestly. Anything but the drink. What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. You turned the church into a nightclub. The kids are probably
Get off the church shit. It's making you sound crazy.
How? It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates. Go and hand the terminal over to the Clare brothers. Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
I wasn't on Al Ghul, dude. I didn't take a single drink in the past 3 days.
It doesn't matter how I know about Al Ghul. What matters is, you're ever at Claire's PR.
You fucking twisting his words again? My pig wasn't duped. This pig's fucking mastermind shit. He doesn't do like that. He doesn't get fucked. Tell him.
I don't know what a dumb commercial area is. Why?
This pig helps people, okay? He's a fucking handy helper. He does that shit.
Jean, it is his style.
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me.
Wait, I didn't take a single drink or a single drug in the past 3 days. Why am I getting blamed for it, dude?
Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again.
Jean, I think he hasn't. I can see it on his face.
Okay, never. There it is.
The bloating has gone down since you woke up then.
Okay, so he's still here for what? A week?
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many.
They're leaving. For the planetary think, you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Huron, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted.
Listen to this shit, man!
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
It's more than that. He just...
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is gold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into...
The man looks west, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult.
He would immediately. I told you it's not that bad.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you?
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the C-Wing. It's not good.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a random...
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore.
He means it. The RCM and its your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price.
Yeah, that shit's fucking...
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird, they speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April, and...
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in River Shoal. Faubourg, technically.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my... Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, Pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache. How you jumped that shit. Climbed to the roof.
The Raw also. This guy, and this guy too.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since the regular. You found some chick, she inspired you to fight.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the...
Kuno fucking knew that.
It's not a mystery. Some chick...
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora England.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. Incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a whalekin, basically.
That's not very polite to say about someone's ex, dude.
Pain, Welkin.
Well, it's good for Harry, I suppose.
I've only seen a
Bad
picture,
for him, obviously.
but it's
Well,
obvious
she's
you
left
formed a
him.
real spiritual connection with how pretty she...
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught at the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or... My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. not a psychologist. Several degrees order.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno?
Like you promised? No, he's not.
Kuno's fucking nice.
You have to be 15 for the
Hey! You don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno?
His hands are shaking. He's genuinely scared of being left behind.
I know 100 kids with nothing.
You don't have to make them cops. Only Kuno. Kuno's an asset.
I don't care. He can't be a cop. He's just a kid.
I won't say it.
His teeth are clenched.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
For God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Oh, dude, I helped Kuno.
Another sigh of surrender.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock?
Nice, dude. What happened to Kuno in your playthrough, dude? Does he tag along with you and Kim? How do you cure his father of addiction? Can you talk to the father and, if I didn't sneak in, can you talk to the father? How's it the best ending if you didn't cure him? Is stealing his speed curing him? He can always get more. Well, this is a pretty... He's just a kid, man. I see. Well, I fixed him, dude. Still, should have been him in that scene. I think Kim's testimony would matter a lot more. Hey, they signed up for it, alright? They got involved with staging a lynching. They made the situation worse for themselves. They got themselves into that situation. They put themselves in it. they put their lives at risk. All I did was made the situation slightly worse at the moment when they weren't doing anything to fix it themselves, so it's not all on me. I would say I'm not to blame for their deaths either. I failed to save them, I could have done better, yes. But that's not blame. That doesn't mean blame, right? I still think if you have a deeper understanding of politics and stuff, or if you think about that a lot, which I don't at all, I think you can appreciate the game a lot more. But since I don't, a lot of that stuff went over me. And I didn't find out the details with the Pale. To be fair, I don't think I wanted to do the Pale. The church bit wasn't going the direction I wanted. But at least I helped the teenagers out by setting a disco club.
I've heard enough. Kim Kitorani, you worked with this asshole. What do you think? Is it possible?
Look at this guy, dude. He's all dressed
this
up.
drunk piece of shit could ever rejoin the force?
Well, it's true. He is drunk. And he's probably also a piece of shit. I mean, he did lose his gun. And he lost his badge. And he did crash a giant police truck into the water. And I'm pretty sure he pulled the gun on a kid. And that was after he got it back. So, not when he was on the bender. He was sober for that.
What do you mean pulled a gun on a kid? When did I do that, dude? Oh, this guy did. Kuno S, maybe?
Although, he could have been on speed.
After he got it back, pulled a gun on a kid. What?
I'm not sure if I mentioned that he does a lot of speed, on top of being a communist, a socialist, an ultra-liberalist, a disco demon, and some kind of venture capitalist, which boggles my mind. I don't understand.
So?
He's also the best damn cop on the force!
Oh, we had you going there, you piece of shit! We had you really going. You thought we were going to fire you? We're a bunch of cops, dude. We don't care.
You can't really be surprised, can you? I mean, it's not like you just suddenly started being terrible.
That's funny. Yeah.
If you make it, if you've been sober for 10 months, tell us. I'll work with you again. But not like this. Never like this again. This is over.
At least he has a place to stay.
Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Oh my god, can I skip this shit? I get it, man. I appreciate what they did, but... I also heard the owner fired all the people, so people kind of...
Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget.
A frontier town or a jungle outpost?
A peaceful...
The masked man.
Mary Tribunal.
Going to kill anyone.
Obshanching.
Civilized human being.
First, get under his skin. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under your business?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Come on.
Too much.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Little stick, about 50 little stick figures. All of them.
Clear as day. Fucking government. Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Who the fuck is that?
Unarmed, punched, but keep it.
Cost? Bushman! Your little cocks! My legs cut round. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you, Martin. Yeah? Who did?
How is this the option that makes them calm down, dude? I thought this option was weak. Like, they would think I'm just trying to ignore. I thought 6 would be like, they would think I'm just trying to... It was the honest answer, but hear me out. If I'm these guys, I would think someone who's not here now is just trying to get rid of them. Trying to get them to stop from being successful with their vengeance. That's why I thought it sounded bad. You know what I mean? Whereas I thought if I can lead to Clausier, that can lead to more questions. And that's a more believable thing since Clausier is already also not here. Yeah, how fucking convenient. It's not a sacrifice if it's potentially true, you know? They don't... I suppose they've done their own investigation. But it's more believable than... I suppose you need to find the shooting point. I was expecting more options, more dialogue options to lead them down a different path. What is this collage, dude? But that's what I thought, because I was trying to diffuse the situation, so I thought, you know, Class is believably linked to the crime. So they would be more interested in hearing the officer's theories out if I picked the classy option. Even if it, obviously, they catch me out in my lack of logic. But someone that's not here, you would need proof for that. I suppose you would have proof if you investigated where the bullet came from, all 3 sites. I'm not sure why the boardwalk option wasn't working for me, but like I said, I did... See, I think that's just poorly done in that case. if one option leads to more question, I know what they're trying to do. They're assuming the player successfully investigated the different points, which is logical, you know. And again, like I said, I totally forgot about when I looked at the island, so I wouldn't have remembered it. That's fair enough. That's on me. But one option leads to more options because the game is designed, because that is the real path, right? But other options just end up in a shootout with no chance for further investigation. That's where I think it's inconsistent.
Draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Even if, you know, it led to the shootout, this should have led to more questions and theories, or at least them calling me out on lack of logic, I suppose, but I don't know, dude, this just feels...
You think I'm fucking
could have been
stupid, cop? What if I just shot one? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fuck.
This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
I suppose it also would have helped if if I didn't accidentally send his body away and found if I managed to find the, what do you call it? If you keep the body around with you locally and you manage to find the bullet wound in his mouth. Wait, I looked in his mouth, didn't I? No, I didn't. I looked in the mouth of the guy the drunk guy. Because Kim did the looking in this case.
DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Liars.
Stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over.
So that's all it is. He still shoots, but in my case, it shoots her. Instead of... It shoots behind her versus shooting at her.
Crashing a small pane of the glass. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself.
I know what I heard, Corty.
I suppose I didn't have enough to... I suppose I didn't have enough to succeed these checks anyways.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic. Alright, here we go. This is... Choose one.
Combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged, he's... See,
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth.
Okay, you just need to pass some checks as well to succeed.
That shit is done now. Trigger time.
Realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Courtenay, the dead man. Probably foster brother home.
Commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead. He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got...
Good.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've...
Oh yeah, I should have picked this option.
Our testimony.
In the moment I forgot who Lily was, to be fair.
People say he was charismatic. Nice guy to be.
Share leaflet.
we'd spared the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And
those cunts finished the job.
Engulfs him. Fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
In your ship pipes, right? Hell, way better than I did. That didn't happen because Hazy, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him.
We told you we die first!
Baby Blue, yeah. Bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam.
Your leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Oh, he shot him anyways.
Smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes him to your butt. The long barrel, our FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will dip your eye, line of sight out. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He get down the barrel of the gun behind it. His
Really? He fucking... Oh, he succeeded all his checks.
eyes in the slit of the helmet. Seconds remain. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out. You leap left. A swarm.
Oh, he saved a level up point, dude.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like for the next shot.
God, please.
He shoots Lieutenant's pistol, and the other misses as Rude staggers back. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Lower body is on. Everything goes.
Hmm. Ah, well, it is what it is. I don't know. I think I didn't understand some of the stuff, or my lack of knowledge would have added to the enjoyment, but... Quite an intriguing game. Really immersive, believable world. Let's actually write in. Very enjoyable. Into your build optimization plots. So it's like quite an intriguing game with a really immersive / believable world that sucks you right in and is very enjoyable to go through. The reactions check systems is really cool too, and how it ties into your build itemization thoughts is really well done. No, how do you say the system is quite deep? Thought out and has a lot of depth. Yeah, the reaction check system is really cool too, and how it ties into your build itemization thought is really well thought out and has a lot of depth. Won't comment on much more as someone as I tend to stay away from politics in general and have a intricate is a good word. Stay away from politics in general and have a lack of knowledge resulting from it. That's true, dude. My knowledge is quite... It's something I'm trying to fix, but at the same time, only thing I've done is started reading history. But still, that's one of the motivating factors. I think, like, if I did have more knowledge about history, more knowledge in general about the world, I think, and everything in it, I think it would add my enjoyment to fiction. That has been the motivating factor for me to do something about it, but at the same time, I'm not doing anything crazy about it, apart from reading history and watching a few videos. So, but still, it's a process that will take time, and admittedly more effort on my part. But until then, you know, I can't really comment or criticize it more, but I just want to say it because it is a point relevant in this case, because I feel like I say here, however, I feel like someone who does have that knowledge base would draw a lot more for the game, given it's how its world and world characters and interactions are. So I can't write a deep review on it. I don't feel like my playthrough was detailed enough to, you know, because I simply don't have that knowledge base. Definitely made for multiple playthroughs. Overall, a really unique experience with great aesthetic sound to boot that I recommend to everyone. Okay. That was a really cool game overall, dude. 2.7 players have recruit Kuno. Well, I needed to look up my stats, actually. Oh. Really get Kim to trust you. Bother Kim after hours. You have to fail 3% check, yeah. To be fair, I did build up to it because I got Kuno interested in detective work and I let him free of Kunis's influence, you can say. So I did build up towards it, it felt right. It should have been an option in other playthroughs too if you do the right actions. But at the end, it's also something that you can't control everything, so it's also understandable that you can't really fix everything. Like, some things are just out of your control. So it's alright if it's not an option either. Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. Ah, that would have been Pog, dude. If you get to the end with Kim and you can recruit him. To be fair, I did kind of ignore the wife part. Because I just thought losing himself in his own head wasn't healthy, so I tried to finish the thoughts as quickly as possible. Not always. Sometimes I did engage in them. But when I felt it wasn't meaningful, I did. What were your differences, dude, apart from that? Finish the game in hardcore mode. What? The difficulty of white skill checks increased by 1. Purchasing of healing items and drugs is increased. Less real. I could have got into that. But did it play out the same? What are the things I missed out on? Were there any things that you had that I didn't? Didn't I find all of the ceramics? What ceramic didn't I suppose I didn't get the boots off the body. That's one thing I didn't do. I didn't get the boots off the body. Yeah. But that's one thing, yeah. I did actually meant to do, but I forgot to do. I suppose I should have believed the game when I thought it was right ahead. The interaction was right ahead. Dang, a friend got Kim Kutsuragi. What were his achievements, dude? Really get Kim to trust you, say you are the law, beyond the veil. Deranged superstar lines. Yeah, I didn't get into the thoughts a lot, to be honest. I didn't engage with that system enough. I only did advanced race theory because I thought it would help me get into. But does forgetting a skill take skill points too? That was something I didn't expect, I suppose. Forgetting a thought. Because I would have researched more thoughts. Yeah. That'd be interesting. I tried to stay clear of everything, but at the most crucial moment, I couldn't help myself but find out what she had to say, and I got involved in the union other thing as well. Yeah, I didn't take bribes either. Natty did, I suppose. Mm-mm. Did you do the church shit? What is the I didn't find anything about the Pale, dude. I think because it was throwing so many names at me, I just kind of ignored. Started like didn't put the theories. I didn't know. Okay, I did know about the Pale in terms to navigation. I did remember Joyce telling me about that, but I didn't really put it all together. Yeah. I'm not one for partying myself, but I did help them, I suppose, as long as they didn't involve themselves with drugs. In my mind, I thought he can always check up on them to make sure they aren't going down the right path. But I think this is the kind of thing, the details of which you would pick up on a second playthrough since you have context for everything. Since I didn't understand any of it, it kind of like, you know, I did kind of try to listen to it, but at the same time, I wrote it off. Oh, I should stop YouTube, by the way, because that is done.